Worry Wow Wow 13 more to go for funny number.
Sharkie, thanks for the resub. That would be cool. 30 more months. Long way to go. Hopefully everything's still working out by then. We're working on your commission today. Okay. Found these sprites online. We're going to turn them both into Wolf Link. Now, Sharkie, are you able to pay attention and answer questions while I'm doing this? Do you have work, so you might have to throw them in chat? Okay. What's up, JJ? Yeah, I'm always trying to break your streak. You know how it goes. What's up, Zoma? Music makes me want to play Starbound. This music is from Fae Tactics, one of my favorite games ever. Highly recommend. Okay. Sharkie, I guess I'm asking if, how much of the wolves you want me to retain? Like the markings and scars and the little flares on the back and the little flare on the big flare on the front, the helmet. Are we keeping that? Or are we moving more towards Wolf Link who has these like square guys coming off, and I'm definitely gonna do the icon and the ring on the ear. But how much Wolf Link are we tossing in? And how much Pokemon are we tossing out? What's up, Punk Duck? How you doing? Maybe I could do a version of both. I'm gonna turn this fan on. I'll be right back. Okay. Because I think at some point we're gonna lose the design of this guy. And it's just gonna look like a pixel art of Wolf Link with a sword. So I need to figure out the right combination here. What's up, Rune? And at this point you can't really see his ears. I might take this helmet off of him at least. What's up, Aggie? Mostly looking for the coloration using the Master Horse Sword, Highland Shield. Okay, so coloration, change, and then Sword and Shield. Got it. Works for me. Playing 6 for the first time, and the wombat that can be summoned with the dance is my new favorite thing. Haven't played 6, never played 6. I know that needs to be changed. The desire is there. Okay. Wish I could play for the first time again. The problem is I just don't have any time. Being a content creator, there's so many people in my comments that are like, yo, you're just sitting in your mom's basement doing nothing, posting on Facebook. They're like, I got a lot of shit to do. I'm doing a lot of shit. Okay, let's see. Say if they do a 6 remake, it would be like 6 parts instead of like 3 or 7 remake. They shouldn't do it in parts. Just spend time making it and make a big game. Just make a big fucking game. 6 parts. I don't want to pay for 6 installments of my game. Okay, we have 3 shades of this green. Let's get a light one, a mid one, a dark one. And we have 3 shades of the red. Now, what am I gonna... His accent color is the white. So I think we'll use that for the crown and stuff. And that has 3 shades too. Now, what are we... We can retain these markings. Here, you know what? Let me get a big version. I think I'm gonna add the chain for fun. It's on the front left paw, so I mean it'll just be a little gauntlet here, that'll be fine. And we can retain these markings in this in place of the scars. Crown's eye and vision being more silvery to match the sword and the shield. So we're gonna put his accent color on these gold parts. This whitish color. What's up, Chirik? Dream game would be FF6, but with full modern remake. Plot revision treatment like 7 got, but just make it 2 total games. World of Balance and World of but spoilers. If I was rich, I would give LGM a salary just to go through chat's backlogs of games. I mean, I bet y'all could collectively give me a salary. I 100% would. Okay, let's see. Let's make the sword first, just to get out of the way. I think these shapes are pretty close to what we want. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's got this weird rapier hilt that it doesn't need. So I'll have to figure that out. There's a little chunk about probably 2 sets of pixels up, probably about here where it extends out a little bit. Yeah, about like that. That might be too far up. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, I need this blue. I think I could probably use this existing blue. It's a callback to the original Pokemon we were doing. What's up, Barrick? Breaks over back to work. Alright, JJ, thanks for hanging out. I'm sad I didn't get your stream streak. Isn't the girl at the bottom of the screen dizzy yet? No, she can spin forever. Okay, let's see. Well, if this crown is going to be the white, then I'm gonna have to remake this symbol on his forehead in a different color. Or I can restructure the crown. Let's see. So that it goes down here. What's up, Doom Puppy? You're a mouse? No, I'm a hamster. Thank you very much. Okay, the symbol is like a question mark almost. Let's see if this green looks good up here. Oh, that looks pretty good. And we can use this as the defining line, yeah. It's got two little eyebrow things. Ferg, thanks for the gifted sub to Cosmic Cat. Cosmic Cat, welcome back. Ferg, it's great to see you. Hope you're doing good.
Thank you, everyone.
Ferg, thanks for the gifted sub to Barrick. Continue this green down here. What color is your nosy? Black nosy. Okay, it doesn't go all the way down the nosy. More like that. also feel like Wolflink has more of a stumpy nose than this Pokemon does. Let's see if we can move up 1 pixel, see how it looks. Nah, it looks better the way it was. Okay. Making Wolflink versions of Pokemon Sword and Shield legendaries. Oh yeah, did somebody ask? So does Midna catch Link or did Alia catch Link? Never played these games. Also kind of want to replicate this thing in the mask, if that's possible. I think it would come flare out a little more like that. Hey, hype train, fuck yeah. She totally played Twilight Princess. Okay, that looks a little better. I don't know, Sharky, I kind of want to reconstruct the crown. Will you hate me if I do that? I want to do more of a combination of the two instead of a recoloring of the existing sprites. Shit. I think that could work, make him feel more like more than just recolors. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'd much rather do that, and I think I'd have more fun doing that too. Okay, we got the shape of the Master Sword pretty good, I think. Now, as far as the ears go, this ear is pretty good, but the other one is a little too high. Oh, maybe that's like the mid-crown or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the mid-crown. We don't need that anymore. So it comes up in like 2 waves. In that case, I just need to do this. Okay. Now for the earsy over here. Comes off the eyebrow, straight into the ear. So we pretty much got that already. Something like that. And white line up, all the way up. Goes into ear fur, which is like right here. Same thing on this side. Top of the head, I might make these things again. We can transition this into the green. Let me look at the real Pokemon again. I want to see what his actual head looks like instead of the sprite. Okay, man, this this Pokemon designs are so interesting. Looks like he's made of like paper mache or something. But since this is right behind the neck and it's going to be that green color, we can just transition the back of the head into that, I think. It'll look good. Just need like an implied noggin right there or something like that. I don't know. I believe on how Pokemon are designed these days. First, lots of grass, lots and lots of grass. I believe there's more that we can do up here, but I'm going to work on something else for now while I let that stew in my brain. Master Sword. Okay, so... let me color this green so they don't get confused. Okay. Need a gold color too. Actually, we already have a gold color. white for now. He's got these aqua blue eyes. That looks pretty good. Maybe darker. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Love naming animals after their not a snail and frog. I hate when people do that. I hate that so much when people do that. My autism just hates it. What's up, Franz? How are you? Good evening day. It's 2 p.m. here. Now, Sharky, just to be sure, is this an accurate representation of the Master Sword? 8 p.m. here. Does this look like the Master Sword to you? Because I'm going to base it off of this. If it does. I feel like there's purple, but let me check. Some of them are purple and some of them are blue. But you probably want the Master Sword from this particular game, right? Twilight, Princess, Master Sword. It just really depends on which one you go by. There's a bunch of them. This seems like a screenshot from Twilight Princess. Maybe we could just find it on YouTube. Breath of the Wild is kind of bluish dark purple. Do you want the one from Breath of the Wild? Or the one from Twilight Princess? Because we got Wolf Link, that's the Twilight Princess guy, right? I see the Breath of the Wild hilt is kind of indigo colored. Maybe like that color. And the hilt is more of a grayish thing. No, it's still sort of indigo colored. TP's kind of has that indigo, maybe a little more purple. So like this. Purple indigo, indurple. Let's get a light. And a mid. And a dark. Definitely stands out more for sure. Alright. Need a barely there color for the symbol here. Like a triangle. Okay, now for those implied lines here. Let me make sure the symbol is the same too. I don't think it is. No, the symbol in Breath of the Wild looks a little different. More of just like a little diamond instead of this filigree. We don't need that. Something like that. Pommel's pretty standard. Could try to make it pointy. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Cool. Now, since this is Pokemon, we might want to outline the sword with black. So it stands out more. Trying to decide how much detail I want to put in this little thing. The way it is probably fine. Let's get an edge on there. I don't think the top part would have shadow like that. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad, Master Sword. Okay. Let's work on those pausies now. R.I.P. Riverboy. So all the pausies seem to have white until up to about here. kind of want to cut it off before it touches the sword so it's not so distracting. Get that third tone. This second tone I got might be a little too dark. I think I like this lighter gray more. And it fades into brownish. So let's get that brownish. Fuck yeah, Random Geek. What's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I had the song stuck in my head yesterday. Feels very Conquerbad for a day-esque. It's the same music. This is Banjo-Kazooie. What's up, Fuzzy? Yeah, it's Hamtaro time. Yeehaw. Okay. will make his leg a little meatier. Looks kind of looking kind of rough in this pixel art. Cool. So as Luke Skywalker said to Han Solo in Return of the Jedi, same as always, that bad, huh? So where did his little scarf things come from? Sort of behind the head. That ring's gonna be hard. Maybe I'll just put it up here. No, it's too high. And what color do we make this scarf? Maybe the brownish? Or we match the top part up here with it. Might be too much white. Although it does sort of follow the pattern. Gray might be too dark. I think we need a little lighter. Is this too light? Yeah. What's up, Argyle? We're just making Wolf Link. Maybe I'll play Advance Wars on this stream at some point. Okay, I need a light gray. His coat is just dark here. Like, this is the light part of the dark, so maybe once I shade everything in, it'll look better. This underbelly is sort of grayish. So we can have it like that for now. Okay, let's see. Let's make this a little brownish. Probably be easier if I started with the brown. Okay, under the eye. So like here. His muzzle is all white too, except for the green part in the middle. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, so under the eye. And around, and then around again. So like that. Yeah, looks pretty good. Cool. And what do we decide on for the tassel? It might look better as an extension of this. Or... Need it slightly darker for this one to differentiate. Yeah. And then we can have green up here. Sort of fades into the gray. It's so interesting how this feels like painting. Now I need a mid color between these. Fun little tip for those of you guys that do pixel art. If you need a mid-tone between two colors, like this transition is a little abrupt, maybe for some people. Maybe not for Pokemon, but I think I can do a little better. So I take this one and this one, and I put a little space here, and then I choose the gradient tool and I gradient between them. Then you can suck that middle color, maybe a little lighter, maybe like here. A little bit trial and error, but look, now I got like a transition color for this. Right? It's not too bad. Now this gray is going to fade up into white. I can do that too. Okay. Can't decide what I want to do with this. It's just two flares in front of the fades down into the bottom coat. I think we need less green and more gray here. And does it really have a... Doesn't seem to really meet itself, so I might just... fully extend this down past the cranium. And do this over here. Because it doesn't look like they actually connect in the official sprite. So I don't think we need that in our special sprite either. Yeah, it looks better. Been trying to practice eyeballing colors and putting Pokemon sprites in Tomodachi, but it's not easy. Oh yeah, because you don't have a tool like this. You can't just grab them. Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, let's fix this outline for my own sanity now. It's a shame Almaghost isn't here. I feel like Almaghost would benefit from this a lot. Unless you are here in that case, hello. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Those colors are very distracting. Okay, so the more I look at it, the more I like these white accents. But I don't want to distract too much from the Master Sword, so maybe we'll tone this one down just a smidge. We can give it a highlight later too. Like that. See, now it's like its own special thing. Okay. Tomodachi allows for hex colors. Yeah, I wonder if it does. You can get the hex color on a sprite. That's true. Okay. Now we can get a little bit of his other markings from the reference on here, and I think it would look pretty good. It's got a thing that comes around the arm here. Like that. Man, Castlevania's got some great music. Okay, and then it goes up towards the rump, and then he has like a rump flare a little bit. He also has a white knee in front of leg that I didn't see earlier. Let's fix that. They don't connect. Yeah. And that connects with the belly-ish up here. This would end up a little darker. Okay, so this goes from the knee around back. So about like this. Something like that. The belly isn't that obvious, yeah. More like that. What's up, truck? Kinda have to brute force it unless you take the cartridge out to input something. Such a good track, huh? Okay, let's make this look better. I love train track. They're always the same. Train track songs in games, they're all always the same and they're all so good. Okay, so this sort of flares up mostly and then back down, sort of a lightning bolt on the leg. So let's get that lightning bolt first. Like that. So that would be like here. That sort of does a little hiccup for joining the rest. Kind of like that, maybe. I don't know, it's not really that pronounced either, is it? I feel like because there's a lack of stuff right here, I could sort of accentuate this to look cooler. Oh yeah, that's better. I think instead of making a bunch of little tendrils here, we could have like one or two. And accentuate those more so that it looks cooler. Something like that. And these markings are mostly white with an outline of the gray color, so let's do that. So I was trying to put a Twilight Princess PNG in, but it kept getting corrupted into color bars. You can put PNGs in to the game. There we go, that looks like the earring. Easy. Except it's more like a blue silver, right? Yeah. Okay. Need a deeper brown for here. And I think I need a slightly less bright white for some of these spots. Cool. Browser tool doesn't put it directly into the game, spits out something you can copy and using the in-game creation tools. Oh. The more I look at this center marking thing, the less happy I am with it. We need to start over. You're a cat today? I am a hamster. Thank you very much. K writes here. I am Bijou from Hamtaro. Actually. What about you? Are you a cat today? So cute. Thank you. I made it myself. I am often a fox. Okay, let's see. Darker gray for back there. I have a very important question for you. What does this fox say? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's a secret. I think what does the fox say will betray everyone's age. Oh, there's like a stripe in here. I wonder if I should put the gray in that stripe. Yeah, there's like a main color stripe here. We could do the gray or the green.
Let's go.
Oninoiwa, thanks for the raid. What's up, friends? How are you? We're just doing pixel art today. Thanks for the follow, Spectral Hide. I've seen your name before. What were you guys doing? In case you're wondering, the pixel art is Pokemon Sword and Shield in the style of Twilight Princess Link Wolf guy. This is for a commission. Saw Orin instant follow. Hey, hell yeah. Also, I've seen your name before. Yeah, I'm all over the place on Instagram and Facebook. What's up, Chevette girl? What's up, CZ? Playing Horizon Forbidden West DLC. Hey, that's cool. It's a good game. I was playing Death Stranding yesterday with my roommate, and there's Horizon Zero Dawn content in Death Stranding if you didn't know, and it's cool. Made me want to play the game again. Okay, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this underbelly white. I guess we could outline it. We could also get rid of this weird midsection thing that makes him look scrawny and just make him look tough. Did not know, but I did stumble across God of War for content Forbidden West. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Or maybe I forgot. Okay, so he's got a thing that comes around here. Like that, sort of. And it goes down, and it comes back up. Flares out right here. And goes back down. Oh, listen to my mutual aid Monday alarm. Hold on. I put this on my phone. Isn't that great? This is my alarm to post mutual aid today. Hopefully I don't forget later. It's under her control from Final Fantasy VIII. I do think just white and not all of the wacky stuff I was doing before looks better here, so maybe we'll just go with the just white. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, I think this works out better. I think that looks better. Okay. I think I just got a package. Or our house just got a package. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'll be back in just a little bit. Less than a couple minutes. BRB friends, thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'm back. I got myself a banana too, but I just ate it so that I wouldn't mush in everybody's ear. Okay. Tail is green with white. I can fade that. Keep this bottom part white, and then we'll just fade the green in. Like that. Let's fade into this green too. Might be a little abrupt still. Perhaps I just put a hint of green there instead. I think we need a match between this and this. Lighter. So what's everybody else up to other than watching the stream? What are you guys doing? That's not too bad of a color pick. Can do the same thing over here. Just a little darker. Just like a suggestion of a green, you know? Maybe this was green at one point. It's not too bad. I was watching another VTuber, she's super cool. VTuber. Tell me more. Is this someone I should follow or raid out to? More like spikes on the reference and the original sprite. This side looks good, this side doesn't look so good. Let's curve it back out again. Yeah, and it has sort of a bestial, like, presence to it too. I think this green color is different enough from the gray that we can pop it in there some places. That's better. Okay. Now in the reference, does this... yeah, it does fade into the body. Okay. Also, this comes down in an arc more than what I have. So that would be better. Okay, folks, we're getting there. So it has a stripe that goes up. Maybe we could fade into green just a little bit up here. That's not bad. Oops. Thanks for telling me. Okay, now what do I do about this center mass? I think we just need to highlight. I think that's all we need to do, really. Might be too dark. This green could be a little darker now. I don't know, is that too dark? So Buff Moogle and 14 into American Healthcare, the Exterminator, and older right now? Oh no! Take a screenshot, please. That's horrible. American Healthcare, the Exterminator. Okay, he needs his little cuff thing. That's not bad. Oh. I just finished Final Fantasy 4. Makes me think of this bit I could do where I could go around playing Team Fortress 2 as a medic named American Healthcare. Every time someone calls for me, I just use Schadenfreude taunt. Schadenfreude taunt. Force them to either taunt money onto me or give me an item. I'm sure that's happened. I don't play Team Fortress 2, and I'm already sure people have done that. Okay, let's see. Alright, Sharkie, is there anything that we see this guy is missing right now? Anything that needs to be improved or changed? I put the earring on the wrong ear, but it looks better here than it does on the other side. New watchers, don't forget to use your Prime sub if you have one, okay? Help me out. Oh. I think I could have a deeper gray here. maybe not. Bezos bucks, thank you!
You will get my Bezos bucks.
I'm so thankful. Could the earring be a little more blue to make it stand out? Yes, most definitely. What do you think about that? What's it look like on Wolflink? Like this. I use the same color from the reference. That's better. Yeah, I was thinking about more blue. That what I was wrong. I can make it more blue if you want. I can make it the same color of his eyeball. But this steel blue I think looks pretty good, personally. I just want to outline these. It might work better if we hit them with a deep outline in some areas. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe can match you guys and make it pop. There's how it looks if it matches the eyes. It's not bad. Oh, Mario Party! Like that, yeah, cool. Alright, now for the rest of the sprite, what do you think? Is there anything I missed on the concept? Don't think so. Originally I wanted the crown, but this kind of fits better with the wild vibe. Well, we could see about putting a crown on him. I don't know, man. I feel like this wolf head looks real good. But if you would prefer a crown, I can do that. I think I also need to chill out on this green because his back is gray. We're only putting the suggestion of green in the stripes here. So let's just keep it to that. More like that. In this case, better without? Cool. And for the back, we'll go back to that dark gray. Man, I miss using a DS. I think it's so cool. There's some people that still do to make animations and stuff. Yeah, looks better. Alright, now detailing on the things. These thingies. Such a cool remix. I think that looks pretty good. What do y'all think, chat? Good shit? Could lighten up a bit of this, maybe. No, it looks better with the full outline. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. What about you, sharks? Wolflink, Zema, whatever. Zemazenta, is that the one? I never played Sword and Shield. They are neat designs, though. We could also have a dark gray on the top. Very happy with it? Fuck yeah. Could have a dark gray outline on the top because it's sunshine. Pokemon sometimes does that. Okay. Got one. Now it's time for the other one. The other one's gonna have a Hylian shield as the shield spots. Now I definitely want to do the Hylian shield on the forehead and the neck trimmings. I'm not sure about this side thing yet. What do you think? Should it be the whole gold part? Should be the Hylian shield? I think this, we might need a better reference than this because this isn't very bright or anything, but we can use this as a design reference anyway. I think I'll use this one for color references now, actually. Just so they match. This one shouldn't take as much time. Let's get those outlines first. It'd be nice to have the side shields have like the red wings and the crest with more of Highland shield shape. Okay. I think that would look cool. How's everybody's ears? Honestly, such a cool song though. Feeling cursed. Okay, we got the outline. Algie would like a reference from Twilight Princess version of the shield. I would, please. If you feel like sending me that on Discord, sure. Okay, so what are we doing for these little fluff balls? I guess I can make them white. Almost too white though. That was a good reference, thanks. Yeah, it's a little bit different. I need to make a Mina sprite for stream avatars already. Okay, so shield. We're doing shield. This is gonna be fun to figure out. Let's get the head right first. Get your head right. Nosy is black. Muzzle is white. What about bottom of the mouth? That's all white. He's got a little goat chin thing going on too. I'll have to decide if I want to keep the goat chin thing or not. Eyeballs, same color. Too much outlining. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a render of the shield legendary to get the way it's supposed to look right. I think we're gonna go with the same sort of design pillars, and hopefully that works the same. Okay, don't need you. Don't need you. Okay. So face goes right into main here. And he's got the markings kind of like Wolflink has. So we can do the same thing, except white. Kind of like that. Bork, bork. Then we don't need this up here. Something more like that. Get that cool question mark. Actually, let's get this filled with green first. And then above the nosy is green too. What? I think we could potentially have this mane just coming back all the way. Perhaps like that. Maybe. See how it looks. Alright, Geek, thanks for hanging out. Stay safe out there. Okay, let's just fill this. We can come back and put the white in so I don't confuse myself. Okay. So his chin sort of fades into the shield, which is going to be fun. Although it shouldn't be hard because the shield is steel and blue. Might be hard. We can do it though. His muzzle almost makes this shape. So I wonder if we couldn't just do that with it. Let's see. Hook, straight, hook, back. No, it doesn't look too bad. It just morphs into the steel color. And then for the blue, do you want to retain the indigo from the Master Sword, or do you want to use an ultramarine like this reference here? Alright, Ferg, stay safe out there. Call out. Yeah, call out to watch this dream. Okay. I'm trying to drum some support. Thanks, LGM works good. Alright, K-Rights here. Stay safe out there. Bloody tears, oh bloody tears, my bloody tears. For now, we can use the blue from this as the shield blue. My bloody tears. I think I'll put the triangle like right below his chin down here. Also need to restructure just a little bit. Let's work on the feetsies for now. What is that? Oh, this is the back foot. Okay. It's like, what the heck is that? Change the shape of the side frills and use the blue from the shield ref. Okay. So we're gonna make these side frills like a big master shield shape. And then we're also going to use the blue from this and not the indigo from the master sword. Okay. The original guy has sort of a, almost looks like phoenix wings. Oh shit, there's fucking wings right here. I think... I think that would look good. I think that would look good. It almost fits perfectly like that too. Okay. This is gonna be fun to try. I love when people commission me for complex stuff like this because otherwise I would probably never get this kind of detail practice. Unless I just had like a passion project sort of thing. And I never have time for shit like that. Okay, so here's kind of like what the wing looks like. In the reference. We need to transform this into the shape of this. Honestly, I don't think that would be very hard. We just start with the yellow. I mean, for real, I could just fucking... Literally.
Bro, Final Fantasy Tactics memes in this economy for free.
Thick villager. Thanks for the follow. Sick name. What's up? We're working on turning the wolves from Sword and Shield into like Twilight Princess Link, Wolf Link. It's a commission that somebody gave me. So far, looking pretty sick, if I don't fuck up this phoenix wing looking thing. That looks pretty sick. Okay, so let's trim the fat here and then see what we can do. Did you come from Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, or are you just following the art tag? They thick. Just looking for art here in Twitch. Hell yeah. I do pixel art. I'm also really big on Facebook, Instagram, etc. This is more of a side quest for me, so if you're interested in anything involving my name, go check that out. It's a good chance if you're a gamer you've seen a meme that I've made. Follow me on Blue Sky on Instagram. Hell yeah, love your art. Thank you so much. Okay, so how is this gonna look if we... Oh, this is gonna look sick. This is gonna look really sick. Okay, let's outline it. This is gonna look so cool, dude. Okay. What a wonderful commission, man. And it's all red. We're gonna have to fill it with red, but I'll do that in a minute. Okay. Now fill with this red. Let's do it brighter. Oh, good shit. Does this song traumatize anyone? I actually did not have very much trouble with the 0.0 Chocobo time on Final Fantasy X. Did it live on stream just fine too. Beat the Luca Goers first time on stream live. Maybe I'm just good at Final Fantasy X. Oh my god, this is gonna look so fucking cool. Okay. Alright, 10 mentioned? Yeah, it's the this is the soundtrack. Okay, so we need to delete this wing. Shouldn't be too hard. Actually. I could just paste what we want and then after that delete what I need to. Man, this looks so cool. This is so cool. I think, do we attach it to the second layer or the third layer is the real question. Let's see how it looks on the reference. The reference that's behind it kind of looks like it's attached to the third layer. So let's do this. I can put it underneath. We can tuck it underneath, like right here. Like that. Oh my god, yes! Fucking cool. Okay. Now we need one on this side, same height, but we're gonna squish it. Actually, it needs to be on a different layer. Like that. Would you be able to have a solid plate of silver behind it for a more solid shield or outline of silver? So back foot has white stripe. About right here. I think I kind of want to fade these just a little bit on the top, so they don't stand out so much. Yeah, that's a little better. Are his back feet really that small? They are. Little baby back feet. I was listening to this song last night too. Okay, so cool. This is brown. Oh, actually, this is the shield. We need to fade the brown into the shield over here. Somehow, I'll figure out how to do that. And that's like a bluish color. So let's see what the meeting of this brown and blue looks like. Sort of a shield gray, interestingly enough. Not bad. Okay, now let's fill with the blue. And I'll do the filigree later. What is this red? Back main, okay. Wait, is it shield main? No, it's like a spike back there. So I guess it would also be blue. This is a really fun commission. Y'all don't even understand the joy I'm having working on this right now. Okay. Most people commission like their faces too. Or like their pets. Sometimes I'll do pets on stream, but people's faces I don't really like doing on stream too much. Need more people to commission stuff like this so I can stream it. I really enjoy streaming the process a lot. So if I document it, I can look at it later too. Okay, cool. I feel like I could probably get away with more muzzle here. I need to edit the shape of this so it looks more like the Hylian. Yeah, that's better. And then it comes up in a crown, sort of. I wonder if I don't really want to make it look like his head is like busting through it. Though I could do this filigree on top of his forehead maybe. I'm not sure yet. This doesn't need to be that high though. Actually, the shield is kind of long. Maybe something like that. And I think I need to redo this thing. Now let's look at his face. His face literally goes into the shield. But it is divided by thick outlines. And in the original sprite, they seem to preserve those. So this fading thing that I'm doing, I don't think I should be doing that. I think we should be emulating the official thing more. That one white pixel under the jaw makes it look like he's biting the shield. Oh yeah, I just thought about that too, literally just now. That's why I changed it. But I may just remove it. I think it looks fine with it not there. Maybe something like that. I really like what I did here though. Maybe I'll just try to preserve this. Yeah, because that looks cool. Okay. Now brown goes around the eye. We don't have that yet. That looks a little better. And he's got those little eyebrow thingies. Like that. He's got a stripe that goes all the way up the ear. Lose high, win. Okay. We can also preserve the earring the way it is, probably. It's a little lower on the ear. Lose, I win. Okay. That fluff around the ear is more gray than brown. Let's fix that over here too. Lose, I win. Okay. There is brown right below it. Okay. This is looking fucking sick so far. Not gonna lie. Okay. Get the muzzle going, yeah. I kind of feel like this ear is a little too far in. Yeah, that looks better. Blue also kind of feels Scarf-esque from the Hyrule Warriors game. Neat. Oh, yeah, it kind of does look like that, doesn't it? I didn't think about that. Okay, now we can put some shadow under here. Now, I wonder if I couldn't take this other bottom layer here and turn it into the chicken feet and whatever this thing is. Dude, tell me these aren't chicken feet. I mean, it's supposed to be kind of like a phoenix or an eagle or something, right? This is chicken feet. Totally. Totally chicken feet. See how big they are comparatively. It's pretty small. Maybe like that. Yeah, that'll look good. What's up, LJ? How you doing? We're doing commissions today. Because Ho is already another Phoenix, I didn't want to make another Eagle Pokemon. Oh, don't worry. This is only symbolism. Thanks for the hydrate, Zoma. Everybody fix your shrimping. My back just cracked in 4 places. Oh my god. Oh man. My back was literally just like... Question, are you going to put a Triforce in the shield? I am, yes. I am for sure. Okay, let's copy this and then go back to the other one we had. I have both there. Also need to make this little, I guess it's an eagle tail. But it has to hang sort of. To think about it. Set an epiphany for another legendary. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Triforce, I think, like right under his chin here somewhere. Now I need to decide. I mean, we could just do something like this. Not think too hard about it. Although I think these things need to be separate. So the one that we have, I think it needs to be a little smaller. Okay. Need to ask Sharkie something now. I feel like I cooked with this, but I ultimately want to do what they want out of it. We also still don't have any silver outline yet. Let's see how that would look first. Like, see what it looked like inside of a shield? Okay. Then let's do that. I think we're going to have to make this part smaller for that. Maybe like... Let's see, it would be like, yeah, that's doable. Okay, so this would go back to blue. Wonder if I should do multiple layers or just have the silver part on the outside. Let's reform it from this again. If we take this and make it more shieldy, just with a single outline. And then we could do the same thing with this corner. Like that. We can make it crown on top here like this, put some little filigree in there too. Okay. This is like half of a Hylian shield, right? Well, let's see if we can Hylian shield the inside of this too. outline of silver. I'm gonna use white for now. Now, how am I gonna do this? Maybe an outline of 2 pixels? In most areas. Kind of reminds me of Salamence a little bit. Okay. Something like that, maybe? And then we would put the wing inside of this, so this needs to be thicker. And actually, I don't think we really need to bring this down either. It's kind of an artifact of the way that it was looking before. Could just do it like this. Yeah. Something like that. Looks pretty cool. It's not exactly a shield, though. It's more like a wing. What's up, Cornelius? How are you? I'm good, hell yeah. let's do a concept with wing shield, and then we'll do a concept with a shield. This is like wing shield. So in the game, the two side plates bend out to connect to the center. Two side plates, so these bend out and connect. I think this wing is too large. I think if I was gonna do it, I'd do it like here, maybe. So then you know the idea behind making sides and sides halves a shield. Okay. Honestly, this looks pretty cool like this. Okay, current one is like a wing shield, sort of. This is interesting. That looks kind of cool. So, shield would be like the entire thing is already. It would be like another layer of this. I guess it would be more like connecting. So in that case, we just... We would continue another layer. And it wouldn't flare this much. I think we would just take the bottom and extend it, make it less thin. Make it look like a real Hylian shield. Extending around his dog body. I should play Shantae. The soundtrack is so good. Maybe something like that. Although I think if I was going to do that, I would make an even divide between the shield layers. Like this. Something like that. It kind of looks like he's got a dog collar on backwards. Don't you think? It'll look cool once we fill with the filigree, but right now it looks like a backwards dog collar. Backwards cone. That's what I meant, not a dog collar, cone. That's what I meant. Yeah, like when they're biting themselves too much. Wing one on the left better. Okay, can do. Okay, so maybe we can do something like this. What would this be used for, and will they be animated? This is just a commission. Sharkie just wanted to see what this would look like. Now, if I was gonna animate that'd be pretty crazy. But Sharkie just really loves Zelda and wanted to see this Pokemon in Zelda form. I would come down here and forward a little bit. About right there. And the shield itself is more curved than this. So I think maybe we should fix that too. it's more rounded, kind of like that. So let's think about how I want to go about that too. Tried 4, 3, 2. That's too deep. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, that looks more like a shield. Okay. That looks more like the shield. This one needs to be deeper too. Alright, Chad, I think we're getting somewhere. I wonder if we shouldn't just... No, that would be like shield, shield, wouldn't it? Let's see what Sharkie thinks. Let's do both. Give both examples now. Keep them separate, okay. Then I'll have to accentuate it with shadow, which will be fine. Keep them separated. Okay, so now we need a much smaller chicken feet and chicken wings to go in this section. And the bottom of the shield has this thing that comes up like this. It's got these like Z's that come off. Okay. Bottom of the shield has this thingy. This little pharynx that comes up here, like this. And then I think this part comes in a little bit more. Like that. Man, I miss playing Dragon's Dogma. Okay. This is a tough one. Okay, now we need a Triforce. Oh, it's blue in the middle. Comes downwards. Like that. These might be too big. Alright, so it's more like that. think it would go out that far. Be like that. The filigree in Zelda always trips me up. Yeah, I think I need to start over and do it a different way. Maybe we start with full circles instead. Or maybe the hook would be under. So we just start with this line instead. Like that. It sort of has a little bump. Then goes across and up and back. I'm finding this Zelda filigree to be quite tough to put in here. Also, I think it's closer to the Triforce too. So it'd be like right here. And then up and back. Like that, maybe? Down, 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 down. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too hard about it. Now I guess the dongle would probably go through, right? Down here. Feels like too far to the right. let's reposition. Should be centered more like here. Not directly under his head, because that's protruding forward. To be like here. Okay. What's up, Argyle? Yep, I'm still here. I'm gonna stream until my roommate gets home. Okay, let's see. Now, about you. This would be much smaller to fit on the shield part. What's up, Human? How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be back in a couple minutes. right after getting up and walking around. I'm feeling a little hungry, so I'm gonna make myself some food, and I'm gonna trigger a boss. If anybody wants to fight a boss, if you're subscribed, check out chat right now. I'll be back in a few, just making some food.
go.
Minxie666, thanks for the raid. What's up, friends? I'm working on a commission right now of the Wolf Link from Twilight Princess, but we're making Pokemon Sword and Shield guys look like him. But I don't have comms on right now because I'm eating a sandwich, but I figured I'd get on and thank you. Thank you! If you like what you see, or if you like Leftist Gamer memes, give me a follow. Thanks for the raid. comms are back. Wanted to eat my sandwich in peace. Thanks again for the raid. What do you think about this so far? I surprised myself again. I'm actually, I don't know about this leaf tail yet, but it looks pretty good.
Leave the swimming for the fish.
The tail's pretty fluffy, it's just more wolfy and less leafy than I was doing. So we need to fix that. Maybe something like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That's not bad at all. Now that I'm pretty much done with this one, I really like how this came out. And I don't exactly know what I'd do with this Red Wing one. I think it's a really daring like concept, but we do have a full finished concept here now. Magic? You think it's magic? More like fucking 5 hours of work. Close enough. You know what's magic? Putting mercury in a vacuum sealed bottle with neon gas in it. When you shake it, it literally phosphoresces. It's so cool. I saw it on Styropyro last night. I didn't think such a thing could exist, but they do. Hell yeah, science, bitch. Oh, I saw that. Isn't that cool? It's so fucking cool. Mercury and neon gas. Yeah, you vacuum pump. Well, first you put mercury in a vial, and then you seal the vial off. Well, you don't seal the vial off yet. You put mercury in a vial, and then you vacuum out all the air of the vial that's got mercury in it, and then you pump in neon so that it's just mercury and neon gas in the vial, and you close it off with melting the part of the vial, and then you have this vial that's closed off with just mercury and neon gas in it. And when you shake it up, the properties of the mercury are such that they create an electric current, sort of like static, on the inside of the glass bottle, and the static reacts with the neon, and it glows. It glows like a fire color, so it looks like a bottle of fire. It's so cool. Just go to YouTube and look up Styro Pyro. You'll see what I'm talking about. Started drinking insta. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh. Bottle of fire, that's an Ifrit. Well, I guess Ifrits are made of neon and mercury. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. For the Alliance. It's like 4 people that are gonna unfollow me now. Believe me, if I could join the Horde as a gnome, I would. I just like gnomes in WoW. I don't give a shit about the Alliance. I would be a defector. Let's be a Volpera. Not small enough. I think my roommate's here. I'll be right back. I may be leaving if they're here. Be right back. Alright, y'all. Yeah, they're here. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna finish this up with Sharkie, but I'm sure Sharkie will be satisfied with this. I think it looks fucking cool. Anyway, I don't want Anyway, that's the word. I want to thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me while I worked on commissions, and thanks for the support. Thanks for the raids. Literally just got home. What do you think? You were right about the wing shield. I think it looks pretty damn good. I'm not sure what I would do with this, although in the early concepts it looked really cool. And I think I would eventually think of something pretty cool to do with it, but yeah, we'll continue. If you have any more further edits on this, we'll continue in DMs. But I'm going to get off here. I hope every one of you has a wonderful day or night, wherever the heck you are. Y'all, please make sure to stay safe, stay hydrated, and most importantly, never stop resisting. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow for some Golden Sun, or maybe something else. I'll probably have a vote on Discord. But y'all stay safe. Free Palestine, free Congo, free Haiti, free Hawaii, free Sudan, free Venezuela, free Cuba, free the working class and trans rights. If you want to support me, check out the stuff on your screen now. Patreon has a tier for collaborating with me on meme streams, which will be Wednesday. So if that sounds cool to you, go check that out. Alright, I'm going to find somebody to raid. Love you guys.